I see you gather before.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
安，龙龙慢了一步。好，我现在要去拿。我刚刚差点睡着，想说赶快先开。
I'd be prouder to stick something else out.
Yet more impertinences. Mark my words, I'll put it.
Hello。哦，真没有点。
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apples to xander.
Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the pond top. Right, well, taking a peek at my wares here.
Move it. Giddy up.
晚安。
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
台湾任天堂吗？感觉应该不好进去吧？好像不错，但感觉好像没有很好进去。台北车站后方真的还蛮近的耶。安安。
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. You wish
Let's go. As I live and breathe. Run, Roach.
安安。
Giddy up.
现在手机都不便宜啊！啊，到了。规格好一点的，至少3万起跳。
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here. This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Hello。感觉这边蛮大的。
Race. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
等一下。
Show me what you got.
魔法陷阱有用吗？好像没什么用哎。还是换成火好了。
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Alexei, age 19. Beloved son and brother. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250. touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
按下啊，换也可以。
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
还有一个
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
本片吗？没有，我只是不小心过到了，选到了 DLC。
Fire and blood.
我想说，我 DLC 前面都过了，我就直接把这一条打完。
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Evereks.
For Olgierd's blood. I'll tear you to shreds.
感觉他们应该不怕火。
You die here, vagrant!
群狼会啊。虽然有我讨厌的角色，但我还是会想要玩玩看。晚安，晚安。
The rogue you seek, Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
哦，我讨厌那个东藏的土地。
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
你给我的那个网址我打不开啊！我传到那个 YouTube， 不是 YouTube。
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else though. Something
我用那个浏览器开也开不起来。
Interesting. Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better.
你可以传到那个
Tell me something about him.
传到 DC 啊。
Fantastic chap, a true cavalier. You won't find
因
another
为
like
脸
him
书，
in
我不知道
all
为什么
Virginia.
你传那个脸
The
书的那
best
个
there is for a drink
聊天
or a
室
brawl.
它没有
We
超
were
连
pups
接
when we started riding out on raids. Wet
我直接复制下来
behind knees.
贴在那个
Borderland
Google 上面也
villagers
不行。
shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
我 DC 连接，
Then,
我 DC
sadly,
过期了吗？
an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1.
我没有
We were
点，
overwhelmed.
我没有点更
He
新。
killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell
更
between
新
an upturned oak table
它
and
的
a
连接
stone
啊，
floor.
正常应该是可以用吧？
Listen,
我看一下，
Olgierd
我看一
gave me a
下。
job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
没有
Think
吧？
one
应
night
该
should
可以，
do the
我
trick.
DC 没有什么限制
Splendid.
啊。
Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
可以啊，可以。我 DC 还活着，
You're a ghost.
它那个连接应该可以用啊。我点没有
I
错
keep。forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
啊！我找谁给他附身？
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
这样应该可以，但我现在没办法
Whose
点。
body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
哦，系统教学
I
哦。
shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
夺色。
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders
哎，真的被
concealed
抢
within
了
I am.
耶！
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
啊，他看不到哦。
To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that a name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
其实听讲话就知道了，差蛮多
Doesn't seem
的。
like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
啊，这样我要怎么回答？应该以前呢、以前我不知道哎，应该是朋友吧。
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me.
哎，可是他看起来很年轻哎。
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
A
comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Bloody fine mount.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
好像有什么。哦。怎么有多只啊？
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
不要，那个超贵的，4万多块，对不对？超贵。不是4万多吗？是41万，谁要买啊？谁要买啊？41万吗？哎，这没东西。 我把我银行的钱全领出来也没有那么多，也不够。哎，还有一个哎，为什么？哦，可恶！哦，满了，满了。太贵了啦。
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
会买的应该都是买来卖的吧？想说后面有个人头。
Go, go.
好像没有东西。
Let's go. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
我前几天的画面就很好了，我有调过。现在我直播这么久，现在才知道要怎么设定。
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
我觉得我应该要吃药。
robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now.
哎，不
We're
不对
merely， borrowing.
每次进。
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
哦，我刚咳嗽，把那个麦关掉，忘
Must
记。
wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
对啊，刚刚是说今天有化妆啦。
May they draw
其实这样子
and
也
quarter
不
if I've ever seen a
错
lovelier
看呢。
lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce
可
you
是
to
我
the
觉得他这个
newlyweds.
发型
Please make sure your friend doesn't
再多一
embarrass
点
me.
胡
I
子
can't make him
我
do anything.
我还是习
All
惯
that
他有胡
nonsense is
子。
his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet, time to say
Did you
hello.
make the long journey to
Be
be
nice
here
now.
with us?
What do you want, Geralt?
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The bride's especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh,
看得
that's for
上
damn
眼的，
certain.
And perhaps
看
you
上
will
眼
catch
之后
one
呢
of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
什么？所以这是淫乱趴？
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
对啊，看上眼就可以啪啪啪吗？
我没上车啊！
Don't lift a finger round the yard.
哎哦，要有圈圈才行哦。
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he...
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, gulp, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for...
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a...
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper. What
他
did he
倒是
look
装
like?
的还蛮像
He
的。
wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you. And hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. You'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire eater.
I hope he finds demon. Quarrel with the in-laws?
Master Witcher?
Yes, Witcher? What?
Hey there, handsome.
哎，那其他的圈圈是要干嘛的？
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
Give us some sugars. The old sock's probably sleeping under a table somewhere.
Leave me be.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You drunken Randy.
那个圈圈是 要撩人的。
Lives down the hill. Nights again. Orderly have gone rogue. Them's the ones. Damned cockneys everywhere. What good's Joss's kid to them?
A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not being fried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
End times indeed. With such evil afoot even here.
有小游戏吗？我没有看到什么小游戏耶。
Your eyes. Why?
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
哈，要打牌哦。
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
哈，我很烂，等一下。
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
烦呢，我很烂呢。 有个吹喇叭，我可以用。远程哦。 先用了，我想要留着哎。我也可以不出牌，直接跳过嘛。反正我现在分数比较高。诶？ 靠！干！不出牌就表示我完全不出哦。我牌真的很烂。 我真的很不会打牌。他放弃了，所以我直接这样就赢了。可是他牌很多，我先哦。看，我觉得会输哎。晚安，晚安。啊！浓雾是用在哪里？哦，那没有用。可恶！
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so
啊，我是到5000多块耶，很多呢。
Talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So Sloshy thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
我好像一开始我真开始赢过，
Hear that, Shani?
然后之后全输。
Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
What's taking you so long?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it.
Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look,
3点了。
mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule.
还
They
没
give them
3点，还
asses
早
ears to
嘞。
boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question.
4点了。
If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
He talks a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is.
应该就这一只而已吧？哎，很多只哎。没了3只，因为我打牌输了，所以要带一个驴耳朵。
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
谁要擦？
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and
哎呀，
dancing
找
don't
那
exactly
个
Today
吞火
it's
的
like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
我都还没找哎。
Faster, faster till we expire.
晚安。
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani.
啊，不用找，我还要去找狗哎。
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you two would enjoy it.
Well, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
他感觉得
Because I
到
wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Eh? 他应该不会强吻呐、他会跳舞吗？如果选3，不就跟那只鬼一样了？
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. I can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry. And aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. happen to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gontaro Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing
哎，
here.
他很好来耶。
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything.
可是我还要去找狗。
Certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
The capping.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
不会喝醉了吧？
Hey, look at this one.
Mom, where are ya?
That mug's a fright.
哎，狗嘞？
Donkey is that's this.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Anyone at all?
也太远了吧！
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that.
You can forget
满
about
福宝
performing in
时
your state.
间。
满福宝还早
Just
嘞
what。state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp.
我
You
今天
better
宵夜
stand, let alone
吃
perform.
First
就吃
off,
麦当劳
that's
了。
bollocks. Second,
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path.
But-
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yikes! Bear!
Bear, that, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides,
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gobget. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Ha
他只是吹火而已啊！我还以为是吞火哎。
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
这边还有一个。
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
My dad is a witch hunter and chases
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a
Nay, any man can try his luck.
King of the swineherds, eh?
No coin. Honor's the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he...
You mentioned some trifles.
For certain. Love.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there. Could chase his own wench
我一
into
开
a
始
bed,
如果
load a
打
pig
牌
into
有
a
赢的
pen,
话，
let the witcher give it a
就不会
run.
戴这个耳朵了吧？
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how
要
one
赶到
chases
哪
a porker.
我要怎么赶呢？
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
还好烧不死。
You see that?
哦，进去了，进去了。
Pig penned.
对，差点要烤乳猪了。
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing
有
pigs
猪
through
猪的
mud.
布偶哎
You're a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you, arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Hey-ya!
这还是要打。
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing.
他只是很会讲话啊。
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching, had enough peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen. Tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the bar.
很想要把人拐去谷
I think
仓。
you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. Ah, so good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
还有2个吗？上面，诶
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we returned.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantically.
Look at this one.
哎，没了吗？可是他那个点还在耶。
How are you faring? That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. Your...
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
他是故意要激怒他。
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often, pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Ugh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait. I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day. Oh.
Whoever caught the gallant shall be next to wed.
这么刚好。
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
有没有墨水吧？写书，我本来以为他要写什么，就是写信。
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
突然出现
Stay
呢。
out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
他还想要
You
玩
didn't。say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a set.
他说什么要拿花，是不是？花跟什么？
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
What if a half became a witcher, eh?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me, too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, Cohen's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
开始了吗？还以为会跑去谷仓了，结果没有。
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
哦，只有他才去谷
He was
仓，
very direct, I'll give him that.
其他就是
Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can
正
save
常
a
都
lot
是
of
各
time.
地都可以吗？
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more
所以
so
各
than
地都
Vladimir.
可以。
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
啊，你看我一开始来的时候我就说这边是那个
Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
淫乱爬。
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
To yourself either.
You're right. I shouldn't mix. I hope they don't see you drinking their wine.
Got their hands full at the moment.
Well, they could finish quicker than you think. Catch you with your hands full.
Let's hide.
"结果是在船上哦。
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
这样会船翻的，还蛮危险的。哎，如果是 PC 的话，是不是就可以调角度了？用外挂。啊，我这个传到 YouTube，对，传到 YouTube 上面还要设定18岁以上才可以看。
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
我要吃药。因为他们刚做的时候是深夜，做完然后睡一下就到早上了。等一下，我要先吃药。 有一个是感冒还没好，我本来感冒好了，然后我有一次上班我忘记带药，那时候还剩1天份的药，我忘记带药了，所以我有一天是没有吃到的。然后隔天开始吃药的时候，那天就又开始喉咙开始恶化，有点咳嗽。现在就是这样子，开始咳嗽的第2天，今天，然后我的药是剩最后了。然后你看那个甘草液也剩一点点，我觉得我可能明天还要再去看一次医生。我今天真的狂咳，就我咳嗽的时候都会把那个麦克风关掉。还好我这个不是流感。我走去哪？没有，我是 A 流。我那时候去，就是感冒的时候去看医生，医生就说，就是看了一下就说，你12月底的时候才得过感冒，才得过流感，想说这一次应该不会是流感，应该不会再流感，不过有可能会有 B 流。他说他还是帮我验一下。有3种，对不对？有 A、B、C。没有，普通感冒啦。15%额外黄金致命及额外经验哦。因为我这次是普通感冒，所以不会不会一直发烧。上一次 A 流是真的一直发烧，除了发烧之外，还有那个头晕，头超级晕，晕到不行，而且我晕了2天，还没去上班，会晕到反胃啊，然后会想吐的那种，真的很严重。
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Double chase.
Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time. The devil walk a crooked path, his heart a full of ire.
Right,
no soul would lend him coin for drink. We don't serve lushes, shavered.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check, just...
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
啊，打牌哦。
Mind if I have a look?
他的那个打牌是黄色的耶，所以赢了应该会有东西。对啊，要不要玩？可是我觉得我一定会输。
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, right?
I'll play on your terms.
我玩一次看看好了，反正应该不会很贵。我也有。哦靠！啊，我没有要放的话，我只能按三角形哎。我不能只略过一场而已吗？哦，我的牌。哎，哦靠！可恶！ 差一点点。不行啦，不行，我下一场没牌了。哦。干，可恶！
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
攻击力加10。加10，这个加7。再2个。啊，少一个。哦，这样就有3个了。 感冒吗？最近前一阵子真的蛮严重的。14个人8个人感冒，几乎一半了耶。那你们这样还要上班吗？那个部门，因为有一些会放，就直接放假。啊，我有4点，但我不知道不知道点什么。第3天，如果是普通感冒是还好，流感的话真的很痛苦。
A good band of mates. Bacon don't fall. Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under my belt since yesterday.
Lost the way again.
I propose Hypericum perforatum leaves, known also as His
Majesty King Vladimir is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Well, ain't you learning for a storekeeper?
Lost the way
The
again.
war I let.
Greetings again. So,
Show me what you have in stock.
29差1级。
So long.
we not met before? In Loch Muin, perchance?
Ah!
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold
我不
knows
知道感冒
no
了几
boundaries.
次。
What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Appreciate the help.
Twas nout. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold
from the collection of the mage Aramis.
Aggressive harky silk.
哦，我还以为可以拿哎。
Beads. Have a starting
This one probably also belonged to sorceress. Fetish, maybe.
30 going thrice. 30 going thrice. No, that can't be
beautiful.
right.
But first blow would shatter them. Codex Redaniensis, sole surviving copy.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Mark? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up?
为什
It's
么
not？ fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
还好吧。
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the... Albert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
哦，电灯还会闪哦。
It's Nilfgaard, isn't it? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively
干，我打牌很
superb
烂，
player.
不要在那边乱讲。
Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
啊，要强制打哦！哎，我一定输，烦死了。
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally.
我一定输啊！
Geralt,
拜
let me have a
托。
wee word.
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%.
他想要哪一层？
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to
我要
meet.
赢才行
One
啊！
cardinal bit I've learnt in mine.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is...
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right.
因为我玩都是戴耳机，所以声音还好。我真的很烂，你知道吗？我真的牌超烂，我打牌超烂。没有进站的哦。哎，这什么？我没看过。啊，我想要留牌耶。好。完蛋了！啊！死了！我死了！可我没牌啦！ 我现在放这几张也只有1点而已啊。这什么？哦哟，他放弃了，所以我这样就可以赢了。死了啦！哎呀，对啊，没牌了。
You're not at all bad, but it ain't enough to outplay me.
That's so. How about a rematch?
Apologies, mate, but I only have...
Oh, hard luck, Geralt. Huh. All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the
可是
Witcher
没有
profession.
牌没有用哦。
Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi.
Your most prized piece.
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curio.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying.
有什么东西？高等暴风雪，舞动之星好贵哦。满月，精英。雷霆，哎，有高等燕子哎，在这里，全部买。
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one...
the first...
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued.
Vesemir's fine. The picture of health, and he still wears a mustache.
I'm relieved to hear it. And, did he ever find... a mate?
No, haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was.
A pity. A pity our story didn't end differently. I should have ridden out after him. Please don't mention me when next you see him. I've reopened my own wounds. That's enough. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy with that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat?
天雷勾动地火，只是见了一面，然后就那个了。
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turn around.
Pot calling the kettle black, true.
Yet first, what about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my...
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Huh? 他说哪一部是爱德华的？谁知道啊？可是这根本看不出来啊！上面也没有提示啊！我光看画，我完全不知道，完全不知道。你说这个吗？第二个是右上角这个吗？好，我随便猜一个好了，我随便猜一个。田园应该是左下角这个吧？
The pastoral scene, I think.
Incorrect. But I suppose I might have expected your gaze to look onwards to the country. Adieu.
错了。
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Huh. Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in.
我只有3000块
Being
哎。
asked not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns.
哎，才50块而已哦。
With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350 going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol.
我有出价哦。
Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain
才20块。
at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth, spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters, once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Right. Left. Upside and knocking.
Oh哟，我闪了，可恶
Bugger's going down!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others?
Find a herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Have we not met before? In Lochmoy, perchance. How's business? All goes well.
It goes, but I'm still in the
I've had
What
some
else
bad
is
business.
Students have been buying all on credit for the last time.
所以它没有作用哎。
Stay out
Watch your
of my
step.
way.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Faster. Come on, Roach.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach. Ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though. Tracks are clear, leading to the woods. This little piggy ate raw and steaming human flesh. Given me no choice. Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Let me have a look.
没有，我刚咳嗽，我又把它关掉，忘记了。我刚标到的，我以为它会有特殊的能力。药水配方，黑血不知道是什么东西。精英。诅咒之油，龙之怒，蜂窝，满月，强化满月。虽然说不知道是要干嘛的，可是还是买了。哦，增加最大生命值。有强化验值跟高等验值，强化跟高等应该是高等的比较好，高等的应该是比较好的，对啊。我不能做普通的燕子吗？我升强化，然后再高等不行，高等有缺。 酱油哦。因为他会自己吃嘛。可是这样我不知道要做什么哎。还会有副作用哦。哎，这个不错哎，血魔金药好像不错哎。这我攻击等于是我回血的那个，他失多少血我就补多少血。哦，50毒性哦，毒性应该是我赋予给敌人的吧？哦，我自己会中毒哦。
Hear about the contract.
A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager.
我就剩最后了，
lazy,
我
that's the
喝
truth
一
of it.
喝。
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess.
对，我现在正准备要喝煎药。
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please.
啊，这个很苦啊，烦
bring
死
him back
了。
safe and sound.
手把掉了，苦死了！啊，这真的是苦哦，超苦！啊！
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that.
可是又不得不喝。
Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
哎，我的胡子什么时候才会长出来啊？ 啊，好苦哦！有密道被我发现了。哎，不然我开锁住了。不行啦，不能稀释。上次讲过了，那它小小一杯呀、一点点哦。你如果加水啊，假如说我要加多少？我再加一杯的水，它就变成一整杯苦的，还是很苦。对，我这杯就是快速喝下去，马上吞起来，马上吞进去。我都会想要不要碰到舌头，可是就是不行，我都会碰到舌头。然后一喝下去啊，就从这边开始热到胃，所以苦到胃。不行，我利润没了。我喝完了。
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow
对，我还要
extract?
点这个。
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
没有那个加水，我试过了，它会变成更多，一样很苦，然后更多的量。我的胃现在是热的，可是感觉很苦啊。
You've come. Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal.
对啊
We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault.
500
Both
cc
want something that's in there.
喝起来还是苦
Why
的，
not pool our strength?
除非我加在奶茶里面，但这样不行。
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
可是我不知道能不能跟利顿混在一起耶。
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief.
红色爱心，我记得我也有哎。
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers.
哎，我没有。哎，我有分享哎，为什么？
Past this corner. Barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing.
为什么我没有？我有分享哎。
Windows, Dimeridian bar.
1-2天吗？可是超过了。
Fortress out there without a weakness.
可是我是分享到 YouTube， 我不是分享到 IG。他叫我分享到 IG， 可是 IG 我没有在用，我是分享到 YouTube。
Beside the house stands a tower from which we can enter the attic.
你是分享到哪里呀？
Enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground.
哦，被吃了哦，被吃了。
Get up there and sneak across
准备开吃。
then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door.
X 哦 ，X 我没有哎。
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
啊，忠诚点数开吃了。然后我把那个不可见
All we have to do is select and
关
recruit
闭
the
来
best
源
among them.
关掉试试看。
I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
不要瞎掰好吗？
有啦，我把不可见关闭的时候有了，它出来了，再试试看。
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies.
并没有。
有了吧？
Great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast some mutually beneficial.
有了啦。
我就问这到底什么
What
赖？
comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cultivate. Too many wandering round. We could get artist.
啊，可是我分享之后，我是设定那个耶，就是私人的。没，他们刚刚在讲什么？我完全没看，完全没看。
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
他们在聊什么？完全不知道。
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he can blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter.
我不知道他时间到什么时候啊，我可能再等个几天试试看。如果还是没有的话，我再试试看 AKS。因为我分享到 YouTube 之后，我是把它设定成不公开，我不知道这样有没有影响。
By one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as Gurney. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence.
好，这喝完了可以丢掉了。
But she's reluctant with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in November. So, the outfit. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone...
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook.
Know the formula.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a...
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
我去厕所。
We'll bug a horse stop.
难得我想去厕所。
Sideways, all together.
我的鞋子嘞？哦，很多东西。哦，很多东西。啊，厕所，厕所。 星月盔甲。感觉好像套装的比较好，因为他加的特殊能力比较多。4点了。2个点哦。
Go, go.
The Witcher, oh, step over here. That's worse it gets. That's what's like vampire a week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse icons, full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Dope in the cage. Who's he?
Why? Look like a monster to you? No.
时间
And
吗
he's not？ your
没有，
glowing
只是怕开
concern.
太晚了。
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late.
Couldn't agree more.
Yes, yes. We arrived. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too.
All right.
South of here.
水这不是
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse icon.
这是支线哦。你看这边其实还蛮长的耶，后面我就怕要继续的话就要花很多时间。
4点了。
对啊，都4点了。好熊哦，照打。
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds.
应该是
No sign
熊
of
吧
another？corpse.
不是熊吗？
monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
哦，原来它涂油了，难怪我
Piece by piece.
打起来这么痛。哎，还是因为它怪物等级太低了。
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Ah, 看到了。
Thin rachides and large griffin feathers. Interesting.
Not bad.
4点了。5点了。
4点而已。
He's trying to cheat us too.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
啊，200多块而已，不是400多吗
You, Quinto.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks at a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
你只剩4个小时
Lucky thing
哎
I，don't much care who pays me.
快睡吧
or the，
太晚了
bankers.
吧？
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Hands, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
By how much? All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
这价
Slow
格还
down.
OK。
Witcher hasn't paid yet.
早知道再低一点。
Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit rounds. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for
Watch
us
it,
there.
Greyhead.
Come on, Roach.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Oh.
Long live, etc., etc.
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Whoa, mate. Stuff you creep with, you shouldn't.
find him fast.
Damn. 啊，在里面。啊，找到了。我要怎么帮他解开啊？不行哦！啊，死了！
Gotta find Eveline.
他死了。
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Long live Radovid! Watch your step.
Feisty, eh?
아, 差不多，应该是啊，应该要休息了。对啊，我觉得应该该休息了。
Whoa there, Roach.
明天就可以玩到2郎测试版吧。
That's it, Roach.
下班之后。
Ha ha! Mountains.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
我觉得倒是可以试试看。27、19，他没钱了。
Nice area. Business booming, I guess.
Travelers stream north.
Any dealings with
a bit of trade, a bit of...
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
嗯，带这个。对啊，拍卖会买的。我本来以为会有特殊能力，结果没有，它就是造型而已。然后刚参加婚礼拿到的帽子也是没有特殊能力。在哪里
？Oh, you could, you know, find more.
Of course, that's your solution.
Welcome, welcome. What we?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hair?
我比较想买东
Like to
西。
take a look at your wares.
Fuck.
还有卖牌耶，领袖，我怎么都领袖？对啊，70块而已，还好。我买。这个我应该有吧？这个我没有吗？真的全包了耶！那我把这卖它。
Should be going.
If ever you need a pop.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
好东西。
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague,
哦，
Hawkeye
喝了
Dan,
假酒。
well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the corn. And I shall get straight to the point.
What do I have to do?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
哎，我
Splendid.
射箭很烂呢。
So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse?
All right. Do
That I like.
要射什么？射人吗？
Now, good folk, the highlight of our...
Wow, crime!
直接射人吗？
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
哈？
Are you cross-eyed or what?
苹果。哦，好像可以哦。可以。不知道，可能会被虚吧。
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
我还以为会有成就还什么的耶。
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
你说那个精灵吗？我觉得应该不行吧，他只是路人而已耶。
I wonder if anyone in Novigrad would stage the work of a novice.
I don't know. No monsters here, just humans.
没东西了，这里。清洁剂要调配清洁剂哦，看一下。有。
Faster. Giddy up.
可是发生关系看不到重点部位。在哪里？应该玩 PC 版才对 ，PC 版可以看得到。
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Oh, in a hurry.
What do you have to say?
That horse Scorsoni, he got a daughter.
Why'd you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin.
早上经过西门，这边也有西门
Cook
呢。
like that's the right treasure he is. No cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only.
哦，远一点哦。
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
西门呐、
Near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
我知道西门我很熟。哎，我怎么说？哎，在那。
Greetings, master.
Got a razor and shears?
我要留胡子。哦，好多了。
So long.
我觉得他还是有胡子比较好看。
Are you a witcher?
Ramen supper.
他们一定是涂那个啊生法液啊，找到了，在这里。
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500啊，如果便宜一点的话就好了。
Asking a lot. Too much.
对啊，他要的太多
How
了
about you
啦
do this free of charge, huh?
，500块真的太
kindness of
太
your
贵了。
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Oh.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft.
Ah,
Such a
beg
nice
your
old
pardon.
Has she got a black cat? She has.
等一下哦，我看一下。先存个东西，因为我觉得身上好重哦。
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them.
33集还早。这可以卖掉哦。
Oi!
Lass is asking for it. She'll be waiting once the Baron's men lay their hands on her. Burn the village down.
Don't say no more.
Dead from the next village too.
Hey there. So long.
哦，我要下去。
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any get. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the... I've said my piece.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
你是下班了哦，这时间。
Anyone need more time? On our way then.
快了，现在都要天亮了耶。
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must
可
have
是这样也
worked.
不错啊，下班直接就
You
有
ready?
早餐
Are you
可以
kidding?
吃。
Of course I am.
Three, two.
对啊，这样也不错。像我有时候早餐想吃都没办法吃，因为我吃了之后睡觉就胃食道逆流。
It's clear. On your way.
哦，
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? So.
还以为被发现了。
We've 1 minute. Move.
11点而已，没有。可是你下班这个时间，你应该可以很晚睡啊，就大概9点左右再睡，9点10点再睡，应该还好吧？对啊，就不要吃了之后马上睡，至少隔3个小时。
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate.
不会吃太多早餐了。
One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
啊，睡前还是不要吃太多。哎呀，快5点了。
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
哎，可是我看到现在也4个小时了耶。我本来想说玩到3点半、4点差不多可以休息。对啊，我今天真的比较晚开，因为我差点睡着。
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
没东西了。
巨猫说，
并没有。
怎么可能会准时每次都一定过时？
没有，真的有准时的时间。之前有准时过。上面没东西啊，可以走了。
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is.
Yes, but we shall raise the star.
哎，有人呢。
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, yes!
啊，我只有木刀可以用，木剑啊。
Stop him! He's not to flee!
跑掉了。
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
只能撤出了吧
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
啊？马车跟马。
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Timmy took a gander downstairs. Vaults open.
笑话吗？没有吧？可以动就好了。
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
当我笨蛋。
Take me for a fool? No chance.
You've got to understand. Safety of the hostages is my primary concern.
No, you have to understand. One's got a knife to his neck. A sharp knife.
I was willing to meet you halfway. Instead, I hear threats. Bloodshed. Is that what you want? Have it your way. Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
啊，选错了吗？好。哎，我现在还是拿那个木剑呢。哎，干我打不到他。 哎呦，他这个锁定真的很烂耶！ 虽然他们打我不痛。
Too late to surrender.
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
有东西可以拿？没有东西。这些书我都有了。
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Shit, as if I hadn't seen enough excitement.
居然有洞！哦，可恶！
That's it, for now.
"所以那个妖精跑掉了。
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
还有什么可以拿？
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
为什么？
Same paintings were on the block.
只要是画，都是一样的。哦，没了。
You don't stand a chance.
哎？
哎？
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You old?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation.
来啾啾去啾啾。
This family reunion. What's the point?
revenge. For betrayal, years of poverty, humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated.
好久不见，你们是刚玩完吗？
Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
联动玩。
Stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians.
我早就想要休息了，可是我想说给他过一个段落。可是支线真的有点长啊，不是支线。 算主线吧 ，DLC。啊靠！他们刚才讲什么？我没看到。不插手吗？等一下哦。
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
加2小。
Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
现在几点？下午5点了耶。满福宝时间。好，开打了。哎，为什么奇多？等一下，奇多好烂哦！啊，我刚没有看到那个啦，看到他们对话。
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
结果还是把他，哦，没有，想说他要把他杀了。哎，搞什么鬼？
Satisfied?
整个塞进去了。
You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances
屁
are
耶，
good.
我一定会赢的。我一定会赢。
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
我现在拿的不是木刀哦。 很痛哎！他怎么那么痛？烧。很痛。等一下，等一下。啊，他死了啊！我有毒啊！我有毒，因为他骗我啊，他不给我要的东西，所以我就只好杀了他。这个还有。没有，我还有一条血。就我这一条被打完之后，他会再帮我补一条血。
Damn candles. The Danians will be here soon. Damn it! Secret passage. Where is it?
秘密通道在哪里？啊，找到了。
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
用炸的吗？女妖精跑掉了，她在刚刚一开始就跑掉了，她其实还活着。我看一下有什么可以用，我记得有个东西可以用哦。可是矮人死掉了。哎，这没有东西耶。
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
原来那边有那个按键。快！还有东西。对啊，真的，我刚本来想说拿一个宝箱，结果按完之后，就刚好按到那个墙壁的那个开关，运气不错。这是哪里呀？哦，可以去找他了。这样就2个愿望都达成了。哦，可以告一个段落。再来就是第3个愿望。
Maybe not.
Witcher, how about joining our
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
拿到了。
Got something for you.
I love gifts.
but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
5点了。
对，5点，快了，快了。
Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
还是你继承第3个愿望，
didn't think you'd have the stomach
因为他还有一个愿望。
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for...
Awfully noble of you, showing...
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
逐出家门。
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop 1 year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prints by my father's sword. My mother's death mask.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And the anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. Abroad. Then had another tankard. And then...
他找谁啊？
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Mm, 鲱鱼罐头。
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern. Our antics were not to the liking of this dauntless.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep, but that's of little import. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something for you. Tell me what it is.
A true professional, eh? Know what I think? I think you only feign the cold killer. When in fact you seek new and ever stronger sensations.
有啊。
As I do. Seek to prove to yourself that you are
在
still
谈的乱七八糟。
that some remnant of humanity remains within you. I'd make a right good witcher. Problem is, I don't know the road to Kaer Morhen, and I doubt you give me a pendant.
Cut the shit, Olgierd. 3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
他应该也记不得那个花长得怎样吧？
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
哦，这任务要2个小时，不行不行，我要休息了。我如果明天不用上班的话就算了，但明天还要上班就不行。
Greetings again.
拜拜拜拜。
Show me what you...
这太晚了。
So long.
啊，保存。下一个应该就最后了吧？我看一下。对啊，应该最后了。 哎，还有支线呢。哦，累了。
晚安，
拜拜。晚安，晚安。没熬到就跳。那你在打快打哦。哎，那个可以先抓吗？还是不行？这里有吗？哦，角色颜色要打。你说所有角色都有的那个紫色的那个吗？哎，那个很麻烦呢。哎，阿达蓬山，为什么有这个？没看过3代。加油！台湾任天堂。啊，对吼，13的，13的网络版出了。之前 Steam 有出13代，然后之后又出了一个13代的连线版。13代吗？我觉得画风算漂亮了耶，就是2D 的版本，算漂亮了。我昨天找不到那个《饿狼传说》哎。 啊？没有放出来哦，还是下午才会有？连线版要再买一次，因为它是分开的。三国起源，我觉得可以玩玩看，可是游戏有点贵，1990，我觉得有点贵。一开始没有什么兴趣，可是看到画面之后，发现好像可以玩玩看。下午才会有，我本来想说先下载的，那就算了。我下次要来玩麦块，我游戏都抓了，还没开。开过一次，只是没有直播。对呀，如果有特价的话，我应该就会直接买，但是因为它就是真的，它真的有点贵，不然就是游戏就是用借的。累了。对啊，我有抓麦块，我那个 PS4的版本，我是用那个 PS 点数去换的，5000点，因为我有好几千点。二郎玩一玩，差不多打猎。二郎不是只有几天而已吗？打猎是到28号开始吗？没有麦块，我是觉得有空可以玩玩看，因为我之前玩是玩 PC 版的，而且好久好几年了。那我不知道 PS 版的麦块版本到哪里，所以开也只是开上去看看而已啦。可是我很多游戏都还没玩呢，还有那个莉莉丝的，我莉莉丝是买 Steam 版的，爱丽丝还莉莉丝忘记了。不是黄油，它是类银河恶魔城。对啊，时间很少。我有时候放假时间多，可是就一放假我就觉得很懒，因为平时下班就开播嘛，没有自己的时间，所以放假的话，我都会想要做自己想要做的事。巫师3哦，对啊，巫师3我玩差不多都是3到4个小时一次，然后现在已经开11次了。马格诺利亚，哎，名字不一样吗？哦，他名字有改哦，这我不知道。之前有那个试玩版啊，我有玩，但风格差不多啦，还不错。 好玩吗？我觉得它一代也不错，一代就不错了，就是很多解谜的东西。啊，直接困难哦，普通就好了啦，普通就好了。好了，不聊了，我再聊一聊就5点半了。好，休息休息，不聊了。再聊下去，已经天亮了。晚安，晚安，拜拜，拜拜。我应该秒睡，等一下，拜拜。因为有化妆啊，因为我是下班的时候开台的，所以脸上还有妆。我等一下还要洗个脸。有啊，会啊，要了，要洗脸呢。你看到那个妆都还在我脸上，虽然说掉的差不多了。拜拜，拜拜。